Jack Rossman of Jack Rossman fame. How dare OBS show my desktop? The fuck? Jack's not too young to get this dirt. I don't know what mods appear to be working. That's a question for the nerds, not me. There you go. Well, Richard needs to update the server. Fucking bullshit. Out of beer. Heather, you're out of beer, but I'm drinking my favorite German lager, Polliner. Original Munich lager. It's a deleted mod. Lol. That makes sense. I'm also drinking this scotch that was soaked in a rum cask. Yeah, week 1. Yeah, let's play week 1. You like the new menu? Kind of don't dig that they ripped off like those Zomboid 3D animations that these nerds were doing, but that's cool. I want to drink so bad. Uh-oh. Dr. Nick's, a little bit of Canadian alcoholism. Hey, beer doesn't count as drinking though, as far as I know. Have a Molson Ice. AI is not good at sounding like people. Not to sound negative, but I'm gonna sound negative. Stuck in state care, given the bare minimum and treated like a cash cow, while people like Heather get every little thing given to them. Heather doesn't get stuff given to her. She lives in California. Her life sucks. No offense, Heather. She doesn't even get my scrote pics given to her. Surreptitiously delivered into her direct messages. But getting good at blowjobs is good advice. I second that, Jack. By the way, message me later. Bad News Benji says it only counts when it's a 6-pack of Tall Boys daily. If that's the case, I may be an alcoholic. Yeah, see, that's drinking. Like, you have to drink at least 6 beers to count as drinking. Nick says I'm on antibiotics. I can't drink anything. Dude, what kind of antibiotics are you on? Yeah, you need your Wi-Fi, Jack. You had strep throat? Man. It's been a minute since I had strep throat. I don't remember what that's like.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Hell yeah. Yo, we start with yard time. Alright, let me beat off some guy. Give me your shit. Oh, you got a fleshlight.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures. Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Blowjob money. That's why she told you to start learning. Blowjob money. Or as we call it, a blow James. Yeah, there's some bugs, Neil. This is the first time I've tried it, but we started in the yard. What's up, honey? Oh, you don't like to talk, huh? I've been locked up in the pen for 5 years. Get a job or give jobs. Hey. Duh! Why would they open the door? Who's giving these animals weapons? Bro, can you stop? Heather knows about selling ass. Trust. Hey, there's a pool out here. Project A Life, tell us about it. What is Project A Life? No, this is single player. The multiplayer server wouldn't load. Hey, John. What a joke. Yeah, that's the thing. Pretty cool. Yeah, let's get away from here. I must go. Warden office. It's not the warden's office anymore. Oh, what the fuck? It's following me. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair. Oh, I'm stuck. Ugh! Help me, step bro. I'm stuck. I got out. Reminds me of the days a buddy of mine who was a modder on GTA Online spawned in so much stuff. Slayer's a buddy. Ah! Oh my god. The sucking power of those turbines combined. Imagine. Idiot. A little tuggy. Kentucky State Pen, baby. I'm walking out. Walking out the same way I walked in. Look at that. Haunted? You mean comforted. I love it. Give me more planes like that. Bro, the fuck? Hello? No, thigh, dude. Okay. Alright, well, that happened. Heather, that thumbnail idea sucks more dick than... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Kentucky in the early 90s, you walked in with handcuffs and leg restraints. When you left, they just escorted you to the gate. Amen. Yeah, I'm not interested in sending NPCs on loot runs, to be honest. That's how you outsource your way out of a job. Heather had a bad thumbnail idea. You just have to say no to women's bad ideas. Like Heather's husband. Cap only wants slaves if they're women who escape his dog run. It's like part of the test. Like, if you can escape, then I'm erotically invested. It's how you filter them out. I'm not sure this mod on the level it is in single player will ever make multiplayer. You only have the worstest ideas, I know.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
All right, let's try it again. Why do I swing so slow?
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in
I think the new tools
and full
will help.
lockdown procedures.
I don't think this mod's problem is a lack of tools, though.
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Hey, Mad. I don't understand the question, BNB. Why is there a nice house in the jail here? Hey, Richard. Richard, you gotta update the server. Hello, Clay. No, it's not. It's not the scripting part. Scripting part is pretty good for the most part. Maybe the scripting part can be even better. It's more like the programming of NPCs, which has some jank workaround that I don't think will get better with modding tools. Honestly, I sort of don't think this game engine is capable of like terrific NPC behavior. I love it. Oh, don't get up. All right, beat these guys off here. Okay. Heather says, Jack, get you a 30 who wants a green card in exchange for them being your guardian. That, or sell that ass. I could be Jack's guardian. Jack, do you want me to adopt you? Bad news, Benji says, I just am an eternal optimist. Yeah, keep that up, BNB. John Craven says, I'm so old, I remember when video games were finished before they were released. Cap, if you could get that done, absolutely. Oh my god. I was kind of expecting you to say no. Jack called my bluff. Jack, when I make my first 100 million, I'll spring you from your captivity. Where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ. No, you had to unload, reload, speed fix. That's fucking tragic. One of the best mods of all time. Police station looks the same. I think. Ish. Age of Empires used to go hard. Stupid hard. Cap, you want some financial advice? Start a business nobody seems to be doing. Set up shop in a strategic town, and most importantly, be super frugal. All right. Jerk that barrel. Command and Conquer was good. There's always money in the banana stand. Raise money in the banana stand. Dr. Nix with the $2 Canadian. Jerk that freaky old barrel again for me. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll jerk that barrel. I jerked that barrel. Oh, it got redesigned on the inside. Look, it looks nicer. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, which direction is it going? Okay. Okay. Medical satchel. Okay, suture noodle, forceps, pain pillies. These things. All right. Did I get a water bottle? I'm probably thirsty. No, I did get it. Okay. Thanks for the $2, Dr. Nix. I won't tuck it in my jock strap like I do with Heather's money. Send him $75 Canadian. Jack needs to go fund me. Go fund Jack. Go fund Jack. Bro, it is so hot in my room. Dupe the nukes. I don't even want to imagine that. Oh, my gold necklace. Yes. Yes. My couch change fills out the banana hammock and jingles while he twerks for it. That's right. All right. We just need gas and we can drive this tow truck. Sheriff. Oh, he has the op, dude. Hey, Regal Beagle. I'm doing good. How are you? Sorry it ain't much ass to mouth. Payday is tomorrow and I've been generous to a few other streamers. Oh, yeah? Like Mooney? You don't need to apologize for donating, big homie. Oh, SWAT van has gas. And it crashed. Multiplayer's good now? All right, good to know. We'll give it a shot, but right now we are engaged in week 1. Oh no. Oh no, Dr. Nix, I was there. I saw you throwing money at Mooney. Us toys see everything. Send some to Brian as well. Week 1 is off the chain. It's off something. That's all right, Doc. Yeah, us toys. That's what Heather tells us we are anyways. Don't worry, we'll guilt trip her into donating. You think I'm Buzz? This door is scaring me. Oh, ooh, uh-oh. Where's Jack Rossman of Jack Rossman fame? It looks like this PZ vehicle's a little bit bugged. Tell your friend Peter Hammerman. Regal says, it really depends on how I'm played with. Yeah, Listen, you got a friend in me is not what you think it means. No, Jack, it just crashed twice getting in and out of a PZK car. You think it's week 1? I mean, it only happened when I got in and out of a PZK car. PZK by Peter Hammerman. David says, no, you're not Buzz, you're Woody. All right. Like, if there was a toy, let's be real here. Can I be real with you? If there was a toy in the Toy Story roster that was like secretly a psycho pretending to be normal, who was like chaotic and fun, but unpredictable, yet irresistible, which toy would that be? Sheriff? Yeah, look, now this run. Potato Head! Mr. Potato Head does go kind of hard. I think this run is bricked. But Potato Head... Yeah. Is Jessie the hot redhead? Is Jessie the hot redhead that Woody was, let's say, holding hands with? It just happened 3 times, Jack Rossman of Jack Rossman fame. I will not be denied. You get your friend Peter Hammerman on the line and tell him we need to have a chat. Stop breaking things. Who would want to be with Mrs. Potato Head? I know, it's a convenient cover. By day, he's ugly, or he's married to some ugly nag, but by night, he's out there getting it. Bro, I can't drive. It's just going to crash again. Heather Stevens says, I want to be the Thrash Spork. I don't know what that is. The Claw. Ooh, I'd be the Claw, dude. All right. Look, I'm not going to be able to get out of this car. If I get out of this car, I die. That's this Project Zomboid challenge. If I get out of this car, I die. I'll show you a toy. Looks all stupid and shit. And that's what you want to be? Oh yeah, Sid. I'm glad you guys are referencing like old Toy Story, because I don't know new Toy Story. Like if we're talking Toy Story 1, yeah, I've seen it. If we're talking anything after that, it gets a little hazy. I mean, flick a nipple if you've seen anything after Toy Story 2. As if winning an Oscar meant anything. Jessie wasn't in the first one. Yeah, but she's the hot redhead, right? No, I think I've seen Toy Story 2. I'm not sure. When Buzz meets his dad, a fucking retarded robot. In 2? I don't remember that storyline at all. Nips are diamonds now. From getting flicked. New Toy Story, Andy is all grown up and his toys look very oh my god. Yeah, you know modern Andy is a bit different. If you're under 40, you've seen 2. Go get him, Buzzy boy. I don't know. You guys are not speaking my language. Wow. Why do I still have... What the fuck? I'm trying to, like, not use a gun right now. There we go. There's a car wreck in Grapeseed. Grapeseed, of course, is the same as it ever was. Bro, I can't shut this door. What if I get out the other side? Oh, we fixed Peter Hammerman's problem. Zurg is Buzz's dad in the second movie, but Buzz thinks he's his sworn enemy, but it's his dad. Oh, okay. That's dope. The bad thing about playing PZ while watching PZ is I never know where a noise is coming from. Yeah, it's not the recommended way. PZK animated? Did someone else make PZK animated and not Peter Hammerman? Dr. Nick says, I'm so fucking old I played Toy Story game on PS1. Wow, that is old. You're an old bastard. You got one foot in the grave, as they say. I don't know, Hilvon? Is that how you say it? Hilvon? I don't know him. 37 in September, shut the fuck up. Wow. I stand corrected. You're not old. You're very old. I'm probably older than Dr. Leaf. Yeah, Heather, obviously. Heather's talking about, oh, I was the first woman to serve in the Vietnam War type shit. The way you're talking reminds me of that guy that videoed his house getting hit by a tornado and all he said was, dude, there's a tornado outside right now, in the calmest tone I've ever heard. I am sort of known for being calm. Time to take some Geritol. Yeah. The things that excite me aren't what excites normal people. That sounds weird. You know what I mean. Also, it's also funny because my music is louder than I can hear myself, but I'm trying not to yell. But I usually just yell. Franklin Galloper. Maybe there is a backstory, I don't know. I probably have a backstory. This one time in Navy, oh, there was this time I almost got scared to death by a spider. And after that, I was never scared of spiders again. All right, I wanted to go in the coffee shop, but I'm gonna have to blow some men probably. Ah! Bitch. Wait, Twister the game naked girls play? Have you ever played Twister sober? Bro, I missed my swing. Oh, you fucking hooker. And he bit me. We are now cursed. Bro, opening in the map? Alright. Eating out this gingerbread man. Hate the way it's picking up that stupid ass glass. Alright, I gotta find which one's the galloper. Hey, Urdetty. What ship are you on? It's classified. Or daddy, why you ducking my calls? Mooney the Vivitch and their viewers just joined. You'd know how I was doing if you weren't ducking my calls all day long. But what are you hiding? Who do you really work for? I can't talk. The floor is wide open. Listen. All right. Hey, Eric Chambers says boo. Serena Spank Chili Mike. Squishy McSquish Pants, what's going on? Serena, you gotta link Mooney's channel, dog. Hey, Bacon. Yeah, he got called out. I'll call people out. Which one's the fucking Galloper? Hey, Guar Miguel. Oh, that's the Galloper. Thanks for the raid, Mooney. Mooney, thank you for the raid. It's eerily quiet in there and sucks? Yeah, because no one's talking. You gotta be the change you want to see. Serena, you gotta link Mooney's channel, dog. Oh, why does she need to talk? Hello? Why are you malfunctioning? Sorry, guys. Serena's malfunctioning. The fuck? I guess I'll do it myself. Mooney, thanks for the raid. Uh-oh, Wish is mad. All right. I think they should make a Toy Story after World War III. Toys that survived the nuke war. That would be a cool idea, David. Hollywood will probably never get on it. Hey, it's Phoenix. I think that's a Phoenix name. Cap thinks that I am training to be his assistant. No. Daddy, you're not training to be my assistant. I am grooming you. I am grooming Deli to be my assistant. Hello, Mooney. It's been so long. Thanks for the raid, Mooney. You're the best. You're my favorite female English viewer. Well, yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah, YouTube be like that. Cap, we are like Batman and Robin, except I'm Robin. Believe me, dude, I never thought I was Robin in that analogy. No gas. Empty gas can. The plot thickens. All right. The plot thickens. All right. I have an idea. How was the stream, Mooney? They said you streamed for 7 hours. Like an actual mad lad. YouTube is completely insane. It's only showing me notos for channels I don't want notos for. You guys got to figure that shit out. Oh, this has a key, but no gas either. All right. Hey. Down, girl. That's the real Cap beating off his female viewers at the first Project Zomboid Con. Actually, always... What? I got shot in my foot. Who did that? What the fuck? Wait, I think my sandals are broken. Oh, that's not good. This is why you don't wear sandals during the apocalypse. I don't care how pretty your man feet are. They said, show them dogs. I said, oh yeah? Her daddy says, I actually always thought Robin was awesome, so I'm cool with it. I don't know if the industry could handle us working together like that, though. Yeah, but Robin is like Batman's twink. If you weren't aware of that. I even searched and had to scroll down. Yeah, well, I had to search her channel. Chat got thick. Yes, pro streamer indeed. One of the most pro. The unhinged chat is part of Cap's appeal. Hey, don't talk about my chat like that, Heather. If you talk about my chat like that again, I'm not sliding into your DMs with naked pictures of my underside. Catman and Blobbin. Something did bite me, and it was the holes in my flip-flops. Bro, I don't have time for duct tape. Now you're, yeah, a little less stoked. Ask your fiance what her thoughts are on that. I wish someone shot the sky and it fell onto my feet, but that's not what happened. Feet pics? No. At a time of my choosing, I will decide that you guys have contributed enough to the channel. And then we'll do foot cam. For one stream. I gotta get this gas. Fuel pump is empty. Okay. That's kind of not good. Trivia time. What is the first movie that has Crocs in it? God, I hate Crocs. What'd you warn Mooney about? He makes his balls really smooth and calls it his tight and shiny. That's not even funny. Heather, you need to workshop that one. I hate Crocs. I unabashedly do not like Crocs. Give me a second, I will. Oh, is she there with you now? Idiocracy? Great movie. Go away, Baton. Alright, we got gas. Probably a Texaco. Texaco was big in the 90s. My chat is completely a different vibe from Mooney's. Yeah. Hot, female, English streamer with an accent and like a psychotic dude. I can't imagine why the vibe is different. I think it's not the plane crash, it's the chair force dropping bombs. Idiocracy is not only a documentary, it's like one of those things that predict the future, like Nostradamus. Crocs are comfortable, that's probably true, but not everything that's comfortable is awesome. Comfort's lazy. You should be uncomfortable. Plus there's other things that are comfortable that aren't as ugly. Just saying. But no offense. Or, yeah, no offense. You know, you do you. I'm just saying over here, I hate Crocs. Cap's chat is more like Nurse's chat used to be 2 years ago. Before Nurse lived long enough to see herself become the villain. If the zombie apocalypse happens, there would totally be a large gang of furries somewhere who run a slave trade. You think the furries... Bro, I think the furries would be like the first to die. This is like a fantasy, so I won't deny your fantasy. You would totally find them and be their best slave. 100%. Still have my deployment sandals, better than any Crocs. There you go. Can I get water? Yes. No, you gotta drink Brondo, dude. I think there's probably Crocs with that pattern. Obviously. So Captain is playing week 1 with mods and an insane difficulty level. Yeah, that's what we do. You guys notice they got rid of the mogging. I can't mog anymore. Furries are just dudes in gay ghillie suits. Are there female furries? Guar Miguel says, "Joke's on you, I'm always uncomfortable." Amen, brother. GPB says, United States of Israel is real. You'd be surprised how many furries own guns and are good aims. No, I don't think I would. I don't think any furries own guns and have good aim. Maybe some furries' fathers own a gun and like they made them shoot at targets against their will when they were growing up. But that's about it. Yeah, it's what plants crave. Honestly, Daddy, I don't know what you're taking my word for. Guys in ghillie suits are just furries that are harder to see. No, guys in ghillie suits are not furries. Ghillie suits are cool because they're for killing people or animals. No, not SEAL Team Furry. Furry women exist? Okay. Listen, Jack happens to be an authority on furries, so I'm gonna believe him. If by female you mean troon, then yes. What's a troon again? Female furries are a very vanishingly small minority. Chili Mike says, I'm so very happy they exist. Yeah. I knew a furry once. They're in a mental institute. Heather's furry adjacent. Heather Stevens 4503. I'm trying to cure her furryitis by sending her photos of my scrot, my chode. I think it's helping her get better. Yeah, they're autistic and mentally ill. To save water farmers will now use Gatorade to water their crops. Are you trying to say Trump is as cool as fucking what's-his-face in Idiocracy? Ghillie suits are not furries, they're hippies? I thought furry women were called hippies. No, they're called lesbians. I can't say without getting filtered and you're loaded on goofballs, so you're too lazy to try. Yeah, just relax, Heather. No, you're not just a weeb, you're furry adjacent. No, no one knows what a goofball is. Camacho, yeah, there we go. President Camacho. I met him in real life, by the way. Charlie Murphy. Not another learning stream where I have to Google new words. All right, Heather, keep it in your pants. You're a pastafarian. John Craven says, I dated a chick with a hairy chest once. Hello? That's not even possible. Hairy armpits, hairy legs, hairy butthole probably, but hairy chest? I don't know about that, John. Yeah. Hey, Arbus. Yeah, like... Yeah, look at the pretty rabbits, David, and let me tell you a story. Yeah, keep your back turned. Cap, tell Ron to give me a raise. So, no. No one gets a raise. Shut the hell up. Not even to be a member. I'm gonna squeeze Ron on his tight little buttocks and say, good to see you, buddy. And let me tell you something about the quote team. They need a lot of work. But there's one with some promise. And I'm gonna call him up to the big leagues when he's ready. Hey Cap, imagine a super hot woman. Yeah, okay. No, not busty, flat-chested. Also, doesn't have to be redheaded. Like, just say Anna de Armas. But she has a mustache bigger than yours. Yeah, okay, I'm imagining it, then what? I'm imagining super hard right now. Like without a paddle with the hairy-legged tree ladies? Oh god. Yeah. They didn't have hairy chests though, Chili. That does not happen. The starvation wages will continue until morale improves. Oh my god. You're sounding like my stepdad, John. Father? No way, it just died like that. What the fuck? And he pulled the key out even. Would I smash? No, I wouldn't smash. Unless I was, like, desperate. Like, let's say I'd gone a week. I mean, yeah, a week, okay. Then yeah. A week without seeing, like, a picture of a woman's foot in, inside of Crocs. I'd be pretty desperate, obviously. Hey, Nadka. Cap, I will hit a grand slam on my first at-bat once I get called up. I don't doubt it, daddy. Cap goes slumming, confirmed. Listen, Heather, we've all been taken advantage of, even when we were drunk. Even men. You're not a man until some ugly troll has seduced you against your will when you were too drunk to give consent. But we don't complain about it. We just repress the memory and move on. And we consider it a good deed. I hate AI with a passion. You are 100% correct. The layer is empty. I completely gave you broken information again. I don't know what the hell you're saying. Gimli? Some even believe there are no dwarf women. Yeah, it's the beards. Nobody could handle a drought like that. Exactly. Okay, what about this? Super hot, flat-chested. No. See, blondes. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to turn down the music to explain this to Jack. Yeah, I repress them. Listen, men repress their memories. That's what we do. All right, listen, Jack. Okay. If we're gonna give a blonde value, she's big chested. You understand? Like super hot, flat chested blonde, that's not hot. That's hot on other colored haired chicks' bodies. A blonde does have big tits. You understand? But her bush is bigger than yours, you smash? Yeah, of course. It's called anal. My PC is not broken, Chili Michael. Hey, Wesley, sorry, I had to correct Jack. At least the AI admits it. I've been completely wasting your time. Imagine getting rug burned by railing a blonde. Bruh. Listen, I've never had sex, but it doesn't matter who you're nailing. You get rug burn from the carpet or the hardwood floor that you're smashing on, or the kitchen countertops, the top of the washing machine, the old couch, the grass, the sand, and the towel. Jesus Christ. You want to talk about rug burned? Get some fucking sand, like sandpaper effect. Not that I would know about that. I'm just saying, obviously, if you think about it, it could happen. Yeah, big bitches need love too, Craig. I'm trying to figure out how to do something, says Serena, but artificial intelligence keeps giving me the wrong information. Okay. Yeah, write it down. I won't remember it either. There will be a record of it forever, though, on the stream. There's these things called beds. Yeah, doing it in a bed, if I ever did it, obviously, like, you do it enough times, it would get boring. Like, say you're like 15 years old and you fuck your first girlfriend like hundreds of times. Obviously, you're going to want to branch out. Not that I would know what that's like. That never happened to me. I'm just saying, if when you were like that age in high school and you were fucking like rabbits, like on every surface imaginable, you're going to get some rug burn and then you're going to branch out. Okay, but you have so many more issues than I see elsewhere. So yeah, just saying. What do you mean, Chili Michael? All right. Yeah, you're going to expand operations. It's just the natural evolution of things. Okay, cool. We just deleted all the zombies. Something's going to expand. This is how winning is done. But we need a gas mask before we go underground. Because the fart gas seeps through the floor. If you didn't know. Oh, sorry, babe. I grew up in the country. Hay piles are pretty comfortable if you put down a blanket. There you go. Yeah, what the hey? What the hey, why not? Shut your bitch ass up. Okay, wait, there's still people. Oh, fuck. I should move my car in front of that gap. I wonder if Jack Rossman's pink bimbo car is still here. Jack, is your pink bimbo car still here? I know, deleted Zeds. It's kind of like cheating. I don't like it. I didn't ask for it. Don't look at me in that tone of voice, Chili Mike. I will spank that ass. I will fuck you so hard. Alright, look, they can't get through, idiots. Okay, I don't have a lot of this revolve. Oh, wait, they're getting through. Minor adjustment. Minor adjustment. Oh. I kind of need some ammo, though. OJ Simpson's car? It is! Oh my god. When you're right, you're right. I gotta plug the gap here. This is like that scene in 300, minus the abs, in homoeroticism. Oh, what the fuck was that zombie doing? That zombie was doing the stanky arm. You see him? You saw him. I don't even know what you're calling, but I will threaten you with a good time, yeah. Why is there so many? Stop coming. This is Kentucky. Madness? Oh, I've chosen my words carefully, Persian. Perhaps you should have done the same. Bro, it is so hot in my fucking room. How many times have we been bit this run? What a rude question. Mod Spank Chili Mike. Rude boy. Look at the rude boy. Oh my god, I'm literally sweating. When I send Heather a picture, Heather Stevens 4503, a direct message of my scrot later, it's gonna be oiled up. It's gonna look wet like in those videos. Yeah, well, if you were good, I would spank you. Instead, I gotta spank Chili Mike to deter your bad behavior. Alright, that dumb bitch had a cleaver. There we go. Alright, I gotta open my window. You can't go to bed, Chili? Chili Mike, you need to back that ass up. Why does he keep saying fix my PC? It has nothing to do with my PC. Chili Mike, you're so silly. Why am I swinging? Look how slow this idiot swings. What a moron. Okay. I'm gonna need this guy's swap. There we go. There we go. We got the mask. Oh, he's got gas. He only had 3 mags. This guy's broke. This guy's a brokey. Oh well. Bro, it's the first... It's like the first day that quote-unquote stable's been out. Yeah, everything's broken. Or not everything, actually. Not that much is broken. But, like, obviously this mod would get broken. Ever see the 300 version that makes fun of modern politics? And you there. And you there, what are your pronouns? No, I've never seen that. Turn my music back up. Now that I explained the birds and the bees to Jack Rossman of Jack Rossman fame. Alright. Jack, and then 6 months later, the stork delivers a human fetus. And that's how you were created. Now he knows how to make money? Yeah, look, Jack, learn how to tolerate a massive rug burn on your back and your knees hurting. Also, probably your neck and jaw. I'm gonna be honest. You often hear guys complaining about how their jaws sore afterwards. I mean, girls, whatever. I don't know, so I guess work out your jaw a little bit. Get a strong neck. Fetus. Not that fetus, Swirly. Yeah, the dog companion mod looks kind of stupid. I mean, I like dogs, and it was fun when we had it, but like, I think it'll be more annoying than like legit in the long run. Dr. Leaf got his dog killed. Ooh, I cannot tolerate dogs dying. Railroad mod. See, now that actually made me upset now. His Rottweiler princess died. It's a virtual dog. Except Dr. Nix doesn't know that I had a Rottweiler, not named Princess, but still, I can't tolerate it. What in the ever-living sweet hell am I hearing come out of your mouth right now, Cap? I love it. I don't know. What am I saying? I was watching your stream earlier, Mooney, and damn, girl, you're pretty sus. You were like, yeah, shake or make your booty clap or some bullshit. I was like, I don't shake my ass cheeks. Girl, you crazy. I'll watch you shake yours, though. Hey, Vereza. I think the stable, it's the mod. This mod is probably not caught up to stable. Stable wasn't too bad in and of itself when I was playing less modded, safer mods last night. You want to see Cap's fetus? You know, I've been told that I have attractive male feet. And I'm not gonna lie, they've been in someone's mouth. Wow. True story. I do not wear Crocs. You shut your dirty mouth, Heather. I would never wear Crocs. I won't lie, even though it's just a video game, I was pretty disheartened when Princess died and my death soon followed. Yeah, I was disheartened when I heard that Princess died myself. And it's just a video game that you played, not me. There's no such thing as attractive feet. Says John. Triple pukey face emoji. No, I don't like... You know what? It sort of annoys me that I actually even know that I know what a croc charm is. I've seen it before. Serena says... Feet are fucking disgusting. Yo, I wear Crocs when I wake up and walk the dog. Don't judge. Listen. Listen. Okay? People judge. They can't help it. It's part of being human. We judge all the time. Morning walk comfies. Little feet are cute, but not sexy. That's why women always took pains to try to have small feet. A woman with large feet? Oh my god. Ugh. The disgusting nature is what makes them appealing. Yep, exactly. It's like slumming, Heather. I wear Crocs when I take out the trash. Judge me. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have some resistance here. Swirly says, ugh. Step on me. Croc charms are pushing it though, I would never. Small feet are inconvenient to find cute shoes. Look at Heather pretending she has small feet. Mooney the Witch equals judged. Richard says, I find your trash Crocs acceptable. Whoa, Mooney's getting really into it. She says, judge me harder. Judge me harder, daddy. Women with big feet are like weebles. They wobble, but they don't fall down. Is that a good thing, John? That means the garbage juice probably leaked out of the tiny hole you didn't know was there through your croc holes and touched you. David says he has hobbit feet thanks to his Celtic genetics. Oh my god. Mooney's gooning. Mooney the Goonie. You are fucked. Size 8 is display size and always on sale. What does that mean? You're a size 8 in men's, Heather.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Which actually is still kind of small, let's be honest. I should have said like a size 12 in men's. Now that line actually disgusts me, David. I will not repeat that. Bro, can these guys beat off the door? I can't like go open it now.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Obviously. You're size 4 in men's? Yeah. Size 4-0. The bigger the feet, the fresher the squeeze. I don't know. I don't think so. The bigger the feet, the more likely she is to be a lesbian in the WNBA. Let's be honest. Bro, beat off the door.
Fuck off!
Beat it off, you fucking idiots. 36 in Euro sizes or 37 depending. Wow, so you do have huge feet. Oh god. All right. As if you wouldn't bang a lesbian? No, but they won't bang you. What the fuck? Heather says, yeah, feet are dumb. Yeah. Women are so dishonest about this shit, though. Serena says, I was born disabled, had to have my feet cut open and every bone broken in them, so it's kind of a rough topic for me. Heather says, I'm too high, man. Dr. Nick says, I'm fucking high too, man. How did we get on feet? I don't really know right now. Lesbian equal no dudes, bisexual equal some dudes, pansexual anything with a pulse. Pansexual is not real. All that stuff's dumb. Cap is a degenerate, it's bound to happen. Swirly says, no, you're dumb. Some people that have no hands learn how to use their feet like hands. It's cool, but yeah, no, it's mostly gross. We were talking about fetuses. Oh, that's right. I said the word fetus. I said the word fetus because I was explaining the miracle of life and how the stork delivers a child to Jack when a man loves a woman and they hold hands. And then the fetus comes from the stork, and that's how we got onto it. I'm high on Norcos. Like, the true people that are obsessed with feet are women. Think about it. Oh! Share with the class, buddy. So pansexual is redundant, John.
Bastard!
Oh my god. I think pan means that they bang troons too, but I'm sure, I don't know. What's a troon again? She never explains what a troon is. Wait, if the stork delivers babies, does that mean the rich were created in factories? You know damn well the peasants wouldn't be able to afford that. You know, wow, Jack. Did you just beat me at my own game, Jack? This is like a checkmate liberal situation. You can't keep up with every new sexuality keep coming out. Yeah. Beatus the meatus. That just sounds funny. I hear a zombie. Anything other than another human is a crime, so that only leaves them with other humans. Even a MTF who likes women is called a lesbian, and a FTM who likes men is called gay. So pan doesn't really exist. I don't know what the fuck you just said, but you said it. Oh! Why can't I see down? Oh, there's a thing in the way. I didn't realize that. I have Sheetus, my Pantesis. Oh, Doc, you silly girl. A dude who dresses as a woman and demands you call them ma'am. Pan means everything in Greek. Cap, beta his meta in the dark of the nighta. No, it doesn't get dark here. So update, I only have till 11 p.m. before they cut the Wi-Fi. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. That means your cap time will be cut short. And that's a very terrible thing to happen to a young man. A young man needs his cap time. And that's no cap. Bro, every guy is attracted to his car. Like if it's hot. That's normal. I will not have you out here unnormalizing normal behavior. You know what? Today, I'm not gonna lie. Today, I was driving down the road and I saw a Corvette, like a modern Corvette that I don't even think is that good looking. But did I completely turn my head and stare at it for like 5 whole seconds while I continued to drive down the road at like 60 miles per hour until it was no longer in my sight? You bet your sweet fucking ass I did. That's what I'm saying. My best friend's one daughter is gay and was dating a pan. Bro, you're just talking about kids being weird. He actually has sex with it. Cat, please adopt me. Like, please. I don't care if you kick me out after a year. Oh, hold on. No! I don't know what I'm talking about right now, man. I just ripped the bong so hard. I think that Elon Mollusk's Tesla is floating towards the sun. You know what? My stepdad was telling me a story about someone he knew getting into a car accident in a Tesla, and the dude almost died because it was like made out of aluminum. That cured me from ever wanting to own some e-vehicle piece of shit. No. Give me like a Dodge 3/4 ton dually. So that when I crash, literally everyone else dies, but not me. I walk out of it unscathed. Oh man, I'm fucking thirsty. I need a drink. I'm gonna have to get some water. Let me go find a toilet to drink out of. Bro, reload your fucking gun, you animal. I don't believe that story. There was a bridge fucker on a forum I used to go to. She dressed as a Sith Lord and got mad. Bro, you guys are just talking about crazy people acting crazy for attention. I'm not reading this or taking it seriously. This is not reality. It's like if you wanted me to tell you about some bizarre dream I had in excruciating detail. In the future, no. How big are the batteries? Men will buy a robot that will be their vehicle and lover, Cap. You were born in the wrong time. Love is dead, says the happily married woman. Cap, just get a deuce and a half. Yeah. The guy who had sex with his car on TLC's My Strange Addiction is back and has a new lover. Oh my god, they put it on TV. Alright, I'm sorry, maybe you're right. Wait, there's no toilet in there. I need a toilet. I need a toilet to drink out of. And I need my piss bucket! Sorry. I can't stop streaming. I need my piss bucket. No, just because there's an article and TV show, it doesn't mean it's real though. Like, the show is profiting off of like stupid nonsense. Self-consciously, like, knows it's not real. It's doing that on purpose. Alright, we got our toilet juice. I probably... Oh wait, I have some meat. Put that in my mouth. There we go. What else do we got? Oh, we got some veggie soup. We'll do that. I got a tea bag. If I suck on the tea bag, I'll wake up a little bit. That's how it works. Kilowatt hours? I'm gonna have to make some guidelines about what you're allowed to post in the Discord. Wait, I had water bottles in my sack this whole time. What an idiot. Huh. The answer to all my problems was in my sack the whole time. Said every guy throughout all time. I don't have a fucking lighter. Always about his balls. It is about balls. You love balls in and around your person. The homoeroticism comes so naturally. Is it because of your time in the Navy? No, this precedes the Navy. It just is. Listen, for us men, and I'm assuming you're a man too, it's easy. It's even easier the less gay that you are. Like, if someone actually thinks I'm gay, it's sort of surprising, but at worst, it's like amusing. Plus, then, like, horny, slutty women are turned on by it, which is like a benefit. And then they're like really excited when they find out that you aren't. Or before they find out that you aren't, they're trying to trick you into like giving up on the quote unquote life, you know, with them. I don't know. Female psychology is weird. No, I joined the Navy to kill people. No, I don't have time to watch television. I don't know what Midwest safety is. Finding out they aren't ruins it? Yeah. But that's why, Heather, you gotta play your cards right. as the guy. You gotta play the conflicted man, I don't know what I'm doing, that sort of thing. Yeah, I watched Mr. Robot last year. One of the best television shows of all time. Like a caterpillar to a butterfly, all it takes is a nice bit of gayness to trigger the glorious transformation from boy to man. Midwest safety is body cam stuff from different police departments / SWAT and some military natty guard. Okay. Ooh, I'm not gonna be able to blow all these guys on my way down. What do we do here? Oh, I need some more ammo. Yeah. Cap's been real quiet since they came out with that one. I remember the first episode of Mr. Robot, he took hella downers and still somehow was able to fuck, and I was like, yeah, okay. Did he really fuck? I don't know, that doesn't sound like Elliot. Ah! Bro, don't stomp, you fucking pussy. Anyways, I'm gonna send you a video. Okay. Oh, this one still has ammo in it. The scene where he goes World Star on the hobo? Wait, are you talking about... Wait, I don't remember World Star on the hobo in Mr. Robot. He definitely did smash sometimes, yeah. But also, he had a tolerance and he intelligently balanced out his, what was it, morphine with, whatever the... I forget what it's called now. The antidote to it is. Bro, I got a fucking potty. Heather, you're insufferable. It's one of the greatest shows of all time, and your fucking weeaboo brain, rotten weeaboo brain couldn't handle it. You are wrong. Get better. What about the Durango? Yeah. Something with more than 6 liters and more than 400 horsepower, all blacked out, or dark gray. Yeah, I would rock. I'd rock the fuck out of it. I would get a speeding ticket all the time. I would be running people off the road. People sitting in my passenger seats would be fucking uncomfortable and grabbing the rail. Ask my stepdad. I think it's awesome. He pays the hobo to let him beat the shit out of him. In Mr. Robot? I don't remember any of that. Wait, is that that might be ammo for my op. That's so hot. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I drive this Yukon that has a 454 in it. Oh, bro, it's always on. Especially after driving it to the fucking Kenai. I mean, it goes like 0 to 60s. It fucking moves, man. You gotta drive vehicles like that, like you stole them. Otherwise, I don't know. You're not gonna respect yourself. Like when you wake up in the morning, you're gonna like, you know? Cap defending a show he can't remember. He probably watched some other show. Bro, it was last year. The fuck? Yeah, I know about the armory. Tyrell does that. That sounds more like something Tyrell would do. Tyrell Wellick. Listen, little side note, my favorite story about Tyrell, though, is dude was so ambitious that he got the coordinates of one of his higher-ups in his office who he knew was gay. And he went to the gay bar. Tyrell was married with a super fine fucking like Swedish wife, like model tier wife, by the way. Then he goes to this gay club, picks up this dude just for the chance of the promotion that he wants, takes that guy home and butt fucks the absolute shit out of him just to try to get the promotion. In the end, he doesn't get the promotion, but my God, you gotta admire the devotion. Like, do you guys care so much about getting a promotion at work that you would go cross-sexual and like give someone the lay of their fucking life even though you weren't into it just to get that job? I mean, that's awesome. Yeah, that's called ambition. Yeah, Jack, let that be a lesson to you. You can make money too. You wouldn't do it, Squish? You wouldn't absolutely rail a guy to become the chief. I think it was the chief information officer, or maybe it was the chief technology officer at the biggest corporation in the world. Like, you're telling me you wouldn't go absolutely destroy some dude's ass to become like the CEO of like fucking Costco or some shit? I don't want to work and I don't want a promotion. But listen, if you did work at this job, you would be one of the wealthiest, most powerful people in the world. Like, you would be like a Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk. Like, Katy Perry would be giving you top on the low. You could buy your favorite Hollywood starlet and defile her. And then your second favorite and do the same. Hell, you could have Brad Pitt if you wanted. It was more like Apple and the biggest bank combined, really. Yeah, I know, but this analogy is getting away from the reality of Mr. Robot. The first time in the stream, what are we even talking about? Hey, Headcase. Apt name for joining the stream. We're talking about Mr. Robot and a theoretical what you would do to get ahead in the rat race. Like, oh fuck. How are they not dying to the fart gas? What the fuck? They should absolutely be getting smoked. Bro, you guys should be getting this fart gas is right here. It usually seeps through the floor. No, I'm not gay, but I respect the hustle. Fuck, I'm gonna get fucked, aren't I? Yeah, that was bullshit. Bro, god damn it, I got fucked. Well, you gotta kill like 1 million zombies in the rat race. That's pretty hard. Yeah. Imagine having a slavery competition. It is kind of like that. You're not wrong, Squish. Well, aren't you lucky? What do you mean? Who told you I got lucky? No, I understand what you're talking about. What the hell are you talking about? Listen, I'm just reading chat head case. I'm not talking about it. I'm just reading what people like Dr. Nix and Serena Mad Morgan and Silent, and especially Heather Stevens 4503, who has an obsession with the chode, specifically the male sweaty chode. That's what they want to talk about. Snake! Sprinter grab screwed you. Yeah, but really they should have died to the fart gas. I was kind of trying to watch them to make sure they did die to it, and they didn't. Yeah, I tried to save America after getting bit. Yeah. Hard part of Rat Race isn't the kills, it's getting the bases up. David says most guys are ugly. Maybe if they're... Oh, so your thing is like, how do you turn yourself on? You're trying to, you know, smash a dude, right? That's a good question. Like, practically speaking, you don't have a fluffer around. You gotta somehow get turned on by the debaucherous nature of your degeneracy. Like, it's hot because it's disgusting. I think you can get there. That's one thing I've hated since Build 41. Oh no, a zombie touched me. Guess I'll stand here like a fucking dumbass and get mauled. Oh yeah. I feel like the hard part would be making sure you're at an ideal weight. Ideal weight. It's hot because you're rich? No, he wanted to be rich. Like, yeah, he was wealthy because he was in the industry. But, he was gonna, you know, be up there. Or so he thought, really. He would really... Later on, he did get the position, but he was only a puppet. It didn't matter. Tape a penthouse spread to their back. I don't think that would work. You're welcome, David. I'm just trying to help you succeed in your life. It's very sad, but fluffer isn't a profession anymore. Viagra got rid of it. Is that what are porn stars on the sauce? The blue sauce? Oh, the power out? Alright, hold on. I'll tell you what won't be up there, that zombie that walked into nothing and fell over on the stairs. Porn starts pop Viagra like Tic Tacs. Really? But aren't like porn starts? Aren't they like young? Like, listen. Like this is like some 25-year-old dude, you know, railing some, you know, 18-year-old chick. Like, he doesn't need Viagra? Who do you think tested the pills? The women are on the female... Wait, what do you mean female Viagra? They don't need to get an erection. All right, Regal. Good chatting with you. Yeah, obviously they're different ages, but the majority of them are young. Fluffers do still exist, but most actors are on Viagra to shoot for hours. That part is funny to me, the way porn shoots actually do last for a long time. Like, they don't naturally last for like 20 minutes. It depends. It depends, though. It depends. Some people are like amateurs. Like, there's a lot of amateur stuff nowadays. I don't think they're doing that. Like, it's not necessarily a Brazzers scene, you know. Not all porn is the same. There is a... What? Does it just make them leak like a sieve all day? More blood flow to that area still helps them get in the mood. Well, how do you guys... Serena, why do you know so much about this? Ad-Yi and Vyleesi are prescription medications approved to treat low sexual desire in women. Yeah, like, why do you know that? I've heard of Viagra, but I've never heard of the female ones. Because I don't need it, bitch! The guys also take a supplement that makes their member huge. I thought what is it? Natural male enhancement wasn't true. Okay, so sending a commercial in the Discord. I swear there's a guy in it who looks like Ron Jeremy. You saw the news report of it in Ohio. Give me a break. You looked it up. All right, listen, I gotta use the little gentleman's room. I gotta pee. I have a hooker in there waiting to receive a golden shower. I gotta be right back. Heather says, y'all porn sick. Heather, you have tattoos. I guarantee you've watched a lot of porn. Natural male enhancement is nothing new. Bees have existed for forever. Oh, John. Right? Imagine a girl with tattoos trying to act like she's a prude. Yeah. Nothing says like I'm never mind. You know what? I don't have time for this. I gotta pee. Heather, shut up. I'll be right back. Listen, women are so much hornier than men. Why do you think we kept them caged up for 2 millennia? Heather says, I'm different. No, women aren't appalled by porn or entirely disinterested. They just like reading it. Yeah, we like looking, they like thinking. But only about sex. They don't like thinking about other shit. I dated one chick who was only into gay porn. That sounds like Heather. She expected you to get excited by that, John. Yeah. Yeah. All their hairy bodies in each other's ass. You didn't like that? My recent ex was obsessed with ghost novels. Ghosts from Call of Duty, they were more like erotic novels. I'm learning. Sure, we're hornier, but that doesn't mean we need porn to get going. No, you don't need porn to get going. It's a straw man argument. No one said you needed porn to get going. But notice, she conceded my point. Women are hornier. Women are kept covered up because the mere sight of them turns men on. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's not the entire reasoning of the Middle East. It's called the entire wisdom of the Middle East. I know women that don't like porn. Listen, Dr. Nix, you have this unfortunate habit of believing what women tell you. My best friend was a virgin until she got married and said porn is actually a sin and a toxicity to the mind. That's true. Maybe you've met a few edge cases like that. That's believable. All right, we're going to try our multi-server now. Now that we got the let out. Women do go slumming for fun. What the fuck? Look, I'm not saying that going slumming is common among women. I'm saying that's definitely a thing they do. The equivalent would be like men who go hogging. Like men go hogging. Not all men. Some men go hogging. There's probably as many women go slumming as men go hogging. If you know this woman, you'd say the same. She was so awkward about anything her friends would talk about. And told me she threw up when watching porn. She must have grown up on a farm. I knew a girl like that. She was awesome. Her name was Emily. I should have married her. She couldn't watch, like, violent television. She grew up on a farm. She was innocent. The one that got away. Emily! 99% of the history of humanity was people living in one-room dwellings and having as many kids as possible. Watching others have sex has only been taboo for a few hundred years. The one that made me gay. No, that's not the one that made me gay. That's the one that makes you want to be straight. Those hillbillies need to be taught to bang hot men. Need to be taught to bang hot men. Need to be taught to bang hot... Heather... Sarah was her name? Her name was Sarah Paulson. All right. What was I doing? Oh, I need some toilet water, probably. Let's get rid of that. Drop my trash off on. Oh, I still need a fleshlight. Oh, and we need a spade so we can bury corpses. Fight Club? Yeah, you should watch. My notes are gone. What the fuck? Wait, are they gone? Yeah, my notes. I was writing notes here. How am I gonna remember what I'm supposed to do? Get a spade. Spade. No, I totally thought Sarah was dead after you said that. Her name was Sarah. Her like we shall never see again. I mean, but you guys gotta remember, like, when you know some, like, edge case that's not the norm, like, you're talking about just because you know or have met someone who's not the norm, like, that's what it is. Yeah, find a boat if you want to attract whores. Whores who are attracted to status and fame. Money. That kind of thing. Your ex was a psycho who scared her away out of jealousy. Oh, on stream? Okay. Alright, I need to get some lumber. There should be lumber over here. It is important to distinguish between general and edge cases. Most people are in the middle of the bell curve. You know what? I'm not ready to play serious. Alright, at least MP's working, but we gotta go back to week 1. Once you get a hit, you get addicted. Plus Saint Anger is on. Everybody should have a boat. Boating is great, especially sailing. Uh-huh. That bell curve is looking mighty fine. Yeah, but the category of normal has been fucking exploded. When I tell people in real life about what I do, like streaming anyways, they always think it's cool, which I find odd. And when those real life people happen to watch my stream, they aren't like taken aback by it, which is like unbelievable. I don't get it. The only normal reaction I've had to talking about streaming in real life was like this hot, older, married blonde bitch who was like, "You don't look like a nerd. You look like a fireman." And I was like, "Thanks, hot, older, blonde, married bitch, but no, I stream." Peeing your pants is cool. Pills got me sleepy. Shame there's no boat. Having buff arms is easy.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately.
People started making a lot of money from streaming. No, some people. It's like OnlyFans. 99% of people aren't making anything. And then a few people are making millions. I don't know.
Attention
I
all
can't
inmates.
name that movie.
This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures.
Is that Billy Madison?
Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Heather would have snorted a line of Peruvian fucking go powder off my crack in my prime. Attention all inmates, cells opening up, oil up and face the wall. Hold down your drawers and sleep on your belly, as we used to say in the Navy. All right. Yes. Yeah, that guy's impaled. Yeah, that's normal. But you never got impaled before? You only snort that off the finest hooker labia? Right. Heather, you always forget that I don't believe things that women say. Like, maybe you can convince Dr. Nix he still believes things women say, but I do not. Listen, guys, a little piece of advice. If a woman tells you something that you don't believe, don't listen to her. Trust your instincts. You are always right. Now, sometimes you're just a jaded asshole, sure. But most of the time, she's lying. The animation? Oh, I didn't notice that part. See, when she says I wouldn't pay for sex, that means she would pay for sex. Cap is cool. Am I supposed to say that means Cap is uncool? Those are your words, not mine. I didn't claim to be cool. They just made me this way. Got a Desert Eagle 5.0. I don't believe everything women tell me full. Yeah, until a woman is into you or acts like she's into you. Men especially be believing those lies. I don't collect mannequins. Wait, why are you going along with it now? I am not a weeb. Yeah, no, it was all a lie. I think if you're trying to contradict my logic, though, you would say, I am a weeb. But I gotta get through this roadblock. Come on, man. I gotta get through. Is this how it ends? Is this how it ends? I got so pitted, dude. Oh, come on. This can't be how it ends. You've been claiming this entire time to love anime. Yeah, the zombies aren't a threat. Mooney, this is what's going on. The game has to invent new ways to thwart my magnificence. This is one of them. They said, Cap, you got too close to beating off the apocalypse last go around. And I said, oh yeah? I'm gonna beat it off this time. I'm gonna beat it off so hard. Hands! Let me see your fucking hands! I think I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck in the cockpit. I can't get out. I can't get out. I'm trapped. Time is a flat circle. Screenshot. Screenshot here. Get your screenshot. I got cockpit blocked. I got cockpit blocked. Bro, fuck off. Trying to get a screenshot here. Never thought I would die this way, but I always kind of hoped. Sometimes good things happen to bad people, Heather. The cockpit isn't real, it can't hurt you. There is no spoon. There is no cock. Oh god. Heather just had a moment of panic when we said there was no cock. I'm getting a pit job? Oh my god. One of the few things I've never done is get pit jobbed. One's in the chat if you ever got pit jobbed. Crouch? Alright, let's try the crouch. Why do you say crouch, you fool, like you're certain that'll work? You don't know. Just a tip, just for fun. Let's play a game of who's in my mouth. I'm gonna show Jack how to handle cock. Yeah, I'm gonna let Jack handle mine as my adopted man-child, so that he can work his way through my cock to freedom. After I make my first million, then I can afford him. Fly you fool parody. Oh my god, Jack, you're still here. You weren't meant to hear that. Jack Rossman of Jack Rossman fame. No, I would never pimp out poor Jack. I'm selfish. I would keep Jack to myself. I would keep Jack in a gimp suit in a coffin in the basement like in Pulp Fiction. But I would not share. I do not share. I would pay for Jack to live in the basement for all of time and no one else to ever set eyes on him again. But pimp him out? No. I do not share. The idea of sharing is at least human beings. Like, I can share other stuff, but I can't share people. Everyone loves Chebs except for Cap. He hates Chebs. Yeah. Yeah, Chebs are gay. This is more of a pit friendly stream. Like, we like pit around here. You guys don't fuck with pit? This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is ridiculous. In an awesome way. Look at that. There's never been more cockpit on one screen. This is a world record cockpit. No, not Pitbull, not the singer. You think I had an opening north? I did randomly see this in Kiwi's stream because I was trying to host him and I looked at his stream before I did. Wait, are we out? Yo. 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 Maybe we're out. I don't think there's actually any openings. Yeah, there probably is not really an opening, if we can, let's be honest with each other. Yeah, more do spawn. Wait, 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 wait! World first Project Zomboid escaping the endless cockpit scenario. Endless cockpit. Endless cockpit. You guys don't fuck with pit though? Am I the only one who's gotten pitted? Am I the only one who's got pit? I can't be the only one. I mean, I haven't gotten pit. You guys never got pit? Someone has to have gotten pit before. Serena, you got pit, right? Serena got pit, surely. All right, we're out. Endless cock scenario, Cap's favorite. What kind of pit job are we talking about here? You know exactly what kind of pit job we are talking about here. You never got pit, Doc? We're free? No, a girl licking your armpit is not a pit job. I don't know what that would be exactly. You're right about armpits, but not about the girl or the licking. Yeah, what Serena said. I escaped Plato's cave. Oh my god. I love you for saying that, David. I often think about the story of Plato's cave and what it means to escape it. Most people don't understand what that would mean exactly, but that's one of my favorite philosophy lessons. Oh shit, there's more. Fuck. Oh. See, now, I don't know if these actually suck you off or not. Yeah, Plato's cave. Plato's cave is like when you're above a certain IQ and you can see the world for what it is, but you have to pretend to be stupid like everybody else. Otherwise, it's impossible to fit in with life. One of the best analogies of all time. You're more of a dodge the father, ram the daughter kind of guy. No, listen, you gotta make friends with the father so that he wants you to ram his daughter. That's the way. Telling you, Nick, that is the way. Plato's cave is like the Matrix? Yeah. Dude, when you get hit by the fire bombs now, you get fucked so hard. I haven't been hit that hard since my last fucking pit job. Alright, we're gonna die. Fuck it. That statement, every woman I've dated has had daddy issues, explains a lot. Listen, next time you meet a chick who has daddy issues, stand 6 feet away like it's COVID, shake her hand, full arm extension, say, listen, dear blank, insert name here, it was pleasant to meet you. I have to go. I have an appointment for the rest of my entire fucking life. And then never talk to her ever again. Firebomb job? Yeah, I got firebomb jobbed. There are women that don't have daddy issues. Maybe. I'm sure someone in here will claim an edge case of like they know a girl who doesn't have daddy issues somehow. And no one else will believe their story, but I'm sure someone has one. What are you singing, Sarah McLachlan? Those sad puppy dog commercials? In the arms. There's girls with daddy issues, and then there are girls who lie. There you go. That couldn't be my father from the truth. Girls have issues. Let's just cut to the point. Yeah, the sad fucking tear-jerking puppy infomercials. That's good. That's just good TV. I fuck with sad puppies, like on some real shit. You'd bawl as a kid seeing that? Yeah. Wow, Jack Rossman slid into my DMs. Jack Rossman of Jack Rossman fame. Daddy! Dude, I've been on an Austin Powers kick lately. Real talk, David.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Don't die until you get back. Yeah, that should be easy. I never die. Fuck you, asshole.
Just fucking die already!
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in cell extractions and full lockdown procedures. Attention all inmates. Cells opening for inspection. Remain still. Face the back wall immediately.
Who throws a cupcake? Quiet down, oil up, and prepare for penetration. How many people have Alexas right now that are vulnerable? Like if I say, Alexa, play the lap dance is so much better when the stripper is crying. How many people got infected? We should go in the warden's house. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah. Dude, the Ballad of Chasey Lane. John. Mom and Dad, this is Chasey. She seemed pissed because of my mom and dad. Warden? Why do you have such a nice house? This is not right. The inmates are living in squalor. Oh, fucking whore. Richard, if you're watching, we need improved blood effects on the multiplayer server, by the way. Look, they got fresh chicken. Oh, fresh cigarettes, even. Oh! Hey, Miss Lady Bitch. Wait. I don't know if I even know that song. Did you just recommend a Queens of the Stone Age song? I don't even know. That'd be crazy. No way, I got fucking bitten by that stupid bitch-ass zombie. Oh my god, the vaulting zombies are fucking atrocious. To cover they've done. Oh my god, and there's a fucking barracuda in the parking lot. Barracuda. Wait, what? Oh, you posted that in the MP server part. Okay, yeah. I think we used to have it. We definitely need it though. Oh, man. Ooh, Barracuda. Wait, it has gas. It has no key though. 670 horsepower CUDA? Are you fucking kidding me? That's enough to make you want to survive. That CUDA had more horsepower than, I don't know. It had a lot of horse. I hit the bottom of my desk with the top of my head. That's how many horses it had. Which is a normal male response to a hot car. Yeah. That thing got a Hemi? What's over here? Is this where they do the conjugal visits? Is this where Heather will visit me in prison? The normal female response to a great car is to get seat covers? Why? Because she's going to be leaking all over the leather, or what? Look how much better the blood looks. Oh yeah, there's definitely some fucking going on here. Bro, it is where the... Oh my god. This is where the conjugal visits actually happen. Advertised horsepower for the street Hemi was 400. The actual number was well over 600. In what cars? No way every car had 600 horsepower. Oh, the CUDA. Damn, that's kind of hot. That's a hell of a backstory for the CUDA. Hello? Only in a project or a cap project Zomboid stream. No. No, Swirly, stop. Bad. Whoa! We just got some tail. Wow, this is looking more like the Walking Dead prison. Listen, I've only had a few pit jobs. Back in the 60s, you could get a street Hemi and fuller mid-sized, and a few small ones, just not many did. Because it costs 6 months of wages. Pit jobs are common in the Navy. The more you know, I guess. Dead man walking the Green Mile. And I can't see. You got cornbread? Yo, you've been holding out on us, David. Hey, Patriot. You've reached Louisville military checkpoint and stable. Hey, Kiwi. What's crappening? You ever got a pit job? I mean, it looks like a real prison in a way, so I think it's kind of dope. Like, the last time I was in prison, it looked like this, so yeah, I like it. Oh yeah, my cons look like they're out of Dr. Seuss.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
This is your plan later, Kiwi? Yeah, it's more authentic layout. I just walk away from the plane. The wreckage is still outside. Oh, I did get stuck under it one time. Yeah. But I found my way out like a cockroach. I crawled out from beneath the wreckage. Ah! Fucking hooker. Alt F4. It's like Heather says, I have an indomitable human spirit, Kiwi. You had 200 cockpits spawn in last night? Yeah. We had that too. Oh, those are bandits. There's our cockpit pile. Oh, there's too many. There's too many guys over there, Patriot. I'll get chewed to pieces on my approach. Yeah, no, there's more out there than cock, Kiwi. You don't have to settle for cock pits. You can get the tail. You can get the turbines. You have it all. A man of your stature should have it all. That's a large cock pit pile. Have you found the live or the rave cockpits, Kiwi? You're not that much of a furry. Hey Peter, yeah, it's 40, 220, 420. The latest build, whatever. It's a bug. Disco Inferno, baby. Yeah. Alright. This is a little bit of a problem, though. I need to get through. Excuse me. I would like to get through here. Wait, when you say you're not that much of a furry, do you mean you're at least a little bit of a furry? Typical Boeing. In pieces. Oh, they're kind of blocking the exit, though. That's not good. Back up, hooker. Right? Yeah, there's a lot of cock pits out here. You just gotta circumnavigate the cock pits. No, the CUDA needed keys. Listen, there's nothing I'd rather be inside of more than a CUDA, but it had no keys. Right, Mooney? Oh my god. Awesome bug. I beg pardon? It's cooler than the your clothes just fall off bug. Yeah. Yeah, it is cooler than that. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Oh! Man, these people are in a hurry to get out of town. Nothing is cooler than that. Oh yeah, the plane landing on my truck and I survived. That was awesome. Oh, I need this guy's shit right here. Mags. That was W roadkill. Great ragdoll. We have so many cockpits it will block out the sun. Then we will have our fight in the shade. Just had to say it. Fight in the shade. Whoa, there's a burnt lobster in here. A lobby? Nice. Heather would eat that. Heather would put that in her mouth.
What is your fucking problem? You got some kind of fucking problem?
Let's see what this police station's all about. Yes, yes, dude. That chick was wearing a choker with an amber stone. That's my kind of girl. I like that. You guys like chokers, right? Nothing says I'm down like a girl in a fucking choker. Check out week 1 for 420, where the plane event drops the entire Boeing factory on your head. There you go. That's a stream title, John. Spiked choker? Okay. Whoa, for you too, Mooney? I didn't know you were a spiked choker kind of girl. Wow, that explains a lot. Mooney's a spiked choker kind of girl. I'm more of like a flat choker. It's 111 or 1111. Spike choker girls? Whoa. Bro, what? Oh my god, the stupid thing. The spike choker girls are gonna come out of the woodwork now. Mooney's got sleeve tattoos? Really? I imagined her with virgin skin. Mooney, you have some explaining to do. Spiked choker girls? I'll do you one better. Bad preacher daughter. Chili Michael married a bad preacher's daughter. My very own Chili Michael.
Yeah! God fucking damn it!
Cap is scared of tattoos after some dude looking like Bluto from Popeye with hella tattoos caught him in the Navy showers. Oh, that's not it at all. I think they're played out. It's more edgy to not have tattoos now. The tattoos are a dime a dozen. They're actually normies now. People with tattoos are the new normies. It used to be for people who were like on the edge. Now it's just normal. It's lame. It's lame. We'll have to come up with another title for the next MP. This goth isn't going to be domestic this time. Oh, I already came up with the title for that. What was it? It was like Camp Domestic Bear or something like that. Because I was living by myself. I was hairy. And I was gay. Cat collar with a bell and diamonds? No. Only on special occasions. Just like a lacy black collar. Or not collar. Choker. Preacher's daughter always has a lot of issues. Yeah, Chili Mike married a bad preacher's daughter. That's why Chili Mike and I are gay attracted to each other. It's our choice in women that brings us together.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
No, the part where she's bad is what makes her awesome. The awesomeness is implied. She did your what, Serena? What did she do? Oh, now you have to go outside, of course. Bro. I love lag. Oh. That's almost fatal. Okay. 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 Chevalier step ban. You can't wait for him to get back from vacation. Is he on vacation? No, no one stuffed me. I ordered a taxidermy duckling the other day. I'm not particularly into taxidermy, says Heather Stevens 4503. I just thought it was cute. God, she's a freak. Oh, that chimney looks new over here. I want to get inside that. Oh, I'm sorry, Heather. Yeah, I do the stuffing. Get it straight. Every Thanksgiving. Women will buy anything. Yeah, that's true. As long as they can waste your money. Yeah, Thanksgiving with the homies. A lot of stuffing. A lot of stuffing during Thanksgiving with the homies. If you know what I mean. How do I get up in that tower? Except for the tattoo on your chotch, you live pretty Spartan. No, Heather, you don't. Income is fungible. According to Steam, Slayer is on vacay? Okay. Well, maybe. Look. It's different up here. No, you don't. Money is fungible. Hey, it's different up here. Yeah? And it was on your chotch or what? Whoa. Hey, douche. They got whoa, they have guns in the fire department. What about the one on your chotch, though? Alright. MP5 with silencer. Yeah, your job doesn't make that much money. Your job definitely doesn't fund your way of living, Heather. Hey, Devin. How you doing? Yeah, but you can only afford to pay for your dumb shit that you're talking about because someone else is paying for all the shit that matters. Women always play fucking stupid, man. David says, I'm more practical. I agree with eating animals, but don't enjoy trophies or morbid objects. I try to respect the dead. Yeah, respect the dead, man. Your housewife and raises kids? No, what's his is not yours. Not in the way that you mean. When you say you pay for your dumb shit, but your husband is like the breadwinner, your husband pays for your dumb shit. No, your labor isn't free. And neither is your husband's, that's the point. Your labor would only amount to a small amount of money, or you wouldn't be able to afford the lifestyle you're talking about. Therefore, your husband pays for it. Alright, we need the ladder mod so we can get up into this tower. Should I start to charge him by the hour every time I wash his clothes? How about every dish I wash, every meal I cook? Yeah, and he can charge you by the hour for every minute of the day that you aren't killed and raped. The balance would not be in your favor. No, the ladder mod's been broken for a minute. Every time you touch his wiener? No, that was consensual. That's an equal trade. Listen, if you want to go back to a state of nature, Heather, a man might survive it, but you are not going to. You have hot dog legs, no muscle, and a bad back. You have admitted previously that he is hotter than you. You're getting the good end of the deal. Like, let's be honest here. There's a 420 ladder mod? Oh, okay. If there's a working ladder mod, that's dope.
I keep him out of trouble, and believe me, there's trouble everywhere. I'm Herman's lost. Without me, he'd miss out on all the good stuff.
No one said you were a complete bird in Heather. Oh my god. John's comment is fucking perfect. If you want to itemize the work, you don't even begin to catch up until you start charging for sex. And you know what that makes you. The one thing they never want to admit, John. What all holds grace, we just sell different parts of ourselves. I didn't say that. I think women who run a household are awesome. Any women who can use a fire extinguisher is not a burden. I can afford a Taco Bell. No, you can't afford a Taco Bell sign. By yourself, you couldn't afford to live in the area you live in. You'd almost be homeless on your own income. Hey, little girl. Look at this look at this artwork. I was sharp when I said women will buy anything, men will sell anything too. We aren't the Unsullied. The Unsullied from Game of Thrones? It is dumb, and your husband is right. You're not a brokey begging for other money in other people's streams? Yeah, but running a tanning salon doesn't make that much, and you live in California. Devin says, I am almost homeless on my own income. Oh, they weren't lobbed at you. You're not capable of a career after having a little health spawn. Oof. You were all too much, like my parents fighting. Oh, you should have been here like an hour ago, Devin. Is my internet being bad? No, my internet's being fine. I don't know why there was buffering. Yeah, we're trauma bonding, Devin. She pretends like she gets mad at my caustic vibes. And I just be myself. That's how it works. Alaska net. I'm gonna have to get fucking Elon Musk net. This is ridiculous. You've never had Taco Bell? Nice. Oh, they probably don't have it in New Zealand. Is Taco Bell not cheap anymore? I'm gonna be honest with you, I've not had Taco Bell since I was like a retarded sub 18-year-old person. Is Starlink here is dog for streaming? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Well, Alaska internet's not very great, Kiwi, so it could be competitive. Nothing is cheap anymore. The cafe I go to has an $8 sandwich. Now, granted, it's a small sandwich. However, the fact that it's $8 is crazy. So I like it there. Nothing's $8 anymore. At least in Vallejo. If I go to Benicio with the app, it costs more. Wages have not kept up with inflation. Yes, that is accurate. Sandwich. Oh, speaking of burgers, though, I had the best burger today. But that was like $20. One soft taco, a basic bitch taco, close to $3 here at Taco Bell. That, I don't know, that's still cheap, dude. Like, I wouldn't eat that. I'd rather go hungry. I'm a starvetarian. But that's cheap. $8 is cheap for you? That's nuts. No, I think $8 is cheap. The ladder mod you use works. Huh. Mine was broken for a long time. Average starting wage is 12 to 15. That's actually kind of good. Oh, the Court of Justice building changed. Money's... Bro, dude, I cannot wear my flip-flops anymore. I just get hurty feet. Bro, fuck you. Yeah, my sandals just run out of condition fast. I need a pair of shoes. I need fresh kicks. Bro, hello? Why is this aiming system so dog shit? Oh, fuck. And I have glass in my feet. Great. That's just fucking dandy. Just wait until all currency is digital. We're gonna be so fucked when that happens. Stupid vaulting zombies. Oh. Kiwi, never turn on vaulting zombies. It's impossible. Did you just call it the Google like an old person? Oh my god. Serena just revealed her age. According to the Google. What the fuck? In 1984, a McDonald's Big Mac typically cost between $1.25 and $0.60, depending on the city and restaurant location. Huh, fun fact. No, it's called Vaulting Zombies. It's a mod, Kiwi. Basically, the zombies don't slide over the fence, they climb it like a human being. Or jump over it. It makes the game so much harder. You always call it the Google for the reason that you're old. A McGang bang and a drink costs $5. What? When was that? All right. I need to use the little gentleman's room again. This damn drinking. All right. BRB for a minute. What? What message, Jack? F? Wow. I hate life. Y'all see that video? What message? Tickle that like button. It's a good idea. The most expensive McSleazies are in airports and rest stops. Yeah, the whole prison escapes at some point. All right, we'll try to play normal now. We smash. And hitting the like button is good too. No, you. The two greatest words in the English language. No, you. Man, I got twisted. Coming off of the week 1 high is like I'm quitting pornography. Serena says I have some leftover sausage that I'm gonna put in my mouth. Oh, really? Are furries usually communists? Not the furries I hang out with. Honestly, I think y'all need all three. Commie at home, socialist with my mates, and cap with everyone else. Yeah, cap with everyone else. Everyone. What the hell, Kiwi? I'm not free, man. Alright. Let's beat off some dudes normal style. Let's kick it old school. Guns in this version of the game are useless. God, that chick was horny. Alright, we need a spade, as I was saying before. Yeah, Fed post, Heather. You won't. No balls. You don't trust humanity to be ungoverned? Oh, yeah. People are terrible with freedom. Look at what they do. Oh, my crowhammer, bro. Crowhammer. That's what the crowbar should be called, the crowhammer. Oh, my crowhammer. All right, what do we have in here? We got a tool roll. We got some planky fucking bugs. Crowhammer. Keyhole saw. Hole. Club hammer. Now that's a weapon. All right. How do I get on the bicycle? Hop on bicycle. There we go. Wait, hop on bicycle. Bro. Hop on bicycle. There we go. Yeah. Bro, get on the fucking bicycle, you fucking degenerate. There we go. Whee. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Gotta beat this guy off. He's gonna try to fuck me. Bro, I'm just trying to ride my bicycle. I fight capitalism by taking hour coffees. coffees, huh? I'm on a bicycle. This is the first time I've ever ridden a bicycle in game. Wow. All right, put my bicycle. No, get off the bicycle. All right, put my bicycle there. Yeah. Yeah, little girl, that's right. This is the multiplayer server. Why don't you hop in here so I can take care of you, little girl? Yeah, little girl, come on in. I'll take care of you. Come on down and get taken care of by the cap. Cap likes National Socialism. What the hell? Why are you guys dragging me into your little wet noodle government fight? I didn't say nothing, man. You guys are gonna turn Chili Mike's ass into fucking hamburger with your bad behavior. Cap here sounding like a balding, dirty old man. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Oh, don't get me started on the Indians. Not while Heather's here. Take care of her, like watch her back, or like shallow grave in the woods. Yeah, when she dies, we'll dig her like a shallow grave. Look at my gold chain. I look so good in my fucking gold chain. Why do I have these fucked up car models? I should beat these chicks off with my pipe. Call you a wagon burger or burner, not an Indian. No, Heather. I will call you whatever I want. What happened? Why do I have this shitty vehicle skin bullshit? No gas. You know what? I don't really need a car though. You gotta pay out of your ass? Oh, it's got gas. Key to the school. Oh, we got some 12 grand. 12, wow. What am I? 12 gauge rounds. I speak English. Ah! Why is there so many sprinter cuck boys? There's a lot of sprinter cuck boys. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Say what again? Do they speak English and what? Does Marcellus Wallace look like a bitch? Then why'd you try to fuck him like a bitch, Brett? What? This is a tasty burger. Hey, Techno, happy Friday. Well, it's not Friday for me, but happy Friday. Heather, you live in California, man. No, you live in California. Californians are so fucking funny. They act like their problem is like some random one thing, like their school board. Like, yeah, it's the school board. If we could just elect the right people to the school board, we wouldn't have problems. Like, no, shut up. You live in California. That's never gonna happen. It's never gonna get better. You're on a death spiral that's never gonna change. And that's it. You guys are done. You're fucking done, Heather. And that's it. I don't want to hear anything about your dumbass school board or getting a different governor or whatever the fuck. Speaking of in related funny news, did you guys see that fucking the Canadian Prime Minister was out with Katy Perry? The Canadian, and he has a stupid fucking tattoo on his arm. The least masculine fucking guy of all time has some stupid fucking tattoo on his arm. What's his name? Trudeau? Yeah, Trudeau. Yeah, he's no longer prime minister. Okay, who gives a fuck if he's no longer prime minister? The point is, he has a stupid... I can't even say what I think of his dumbass tattoo. And he's fucking Katy Perry. Katy Perry used to be getting premium fucking dick from Legolas of Lord of the Rings fame. And she went to space. And now she's fucking slumming with the washed up, failed fucking Canadian prime minister... David Trudeau or whatever the fuck his name is. Justin Trudeau. And he's fucking dad-botted out of his fucking mind like a fucking pussy. And he's got a stupid ass tattoo on his arm. It's fucking pathetic. Did you see Spain getting invaded? No. Yeah, it's still the blackface dude. Yeah, that guy. And just to think, he's doing her in the ass like tonight. Don't forget her fling with the rapist. I don't know who that is. He's popping Blue Chew and fucking porking her fucking chocolate starfish. That's all I'm saying. One of the most famous pop stars of our time. Yeah, he's beating it. He's beating those guts. He's throwing one up inside of her right now. Katy Perry. The girl that did Rocket Ship or whatever the fuck her stupid songs are called. I don't have my saw here, do I? Alright, I gotta go to the place where my saw is. He has came on her face. Justin Trudeau has came on Katy Perry's face. No, it's not going to end well. And they're both like in their 40s, dude. This is what happens. This is what happens when you, like, live long enough to see yourself become the villain. We all need to die before we turn 40. So that we can avoid this embarrassment. People are like, oh, you know, when I'm 70 and pooping my pants with incontinence, you know, just kill me. It's like, no, dude, you should have went out when you were 40. You like that, my little black horse? What's that? What's that reference? Oh, you think Trudeau's getting pegged? No, Trudeau's not cool enough to get pegged. Like, let's be real here. If he was getting pegged by Katy Perry, like, that would elevate him in my eyes. But he's not cool enough for that. All pressure must burst when it reaches a critical mass, says Kiwi. No, he's not getting pegged. Like, he's the type you would think would be getting pegged, but seriously, he's a pussy. Pussies don't have the balls to get pegged. No, he only looks like the stereotype for it. It takes a real man to get pegged, and he's not a real man. Let's be honest here. Like, I could get pegged because I have the balls for it. Trudeau, he has no balls. Let's see you argue with that logic. All right, let's take my hacksaw here and my nails. I don't think I need anything else. You know what I'm saying, Arbus? Trudeau and Newsom sit like gays? What does that mean? What's grim darker than Warhammer? Is we talking about rearranging Trudeau's guts, bro? No, listen. Trudeau is coming on Katy Perry's face. And she used to get some premium hot man meat from Legolas of Lord of the Rings. That's dark. I just wonder what Orlando Bloom ever saw in her. Like, come on, dude. You're fucking Legolas. You could get any bitch on earth. And you went with Katy Perry? Bro. Oh, Mr. Motivation Raid. He's probably got the video for I Kissed a Girl on repeat while she's pegging him. Bro, he's not man enough to get pegged, I'm telling you. Cap is so straight, supposedly he can just be gay by his logic without being gay. That's exactly how it works. It's like that Asmongold clip where Asmongold is saying he's so straight he could suck a dick and it wouldn't be gay. Orlando Bloom dumped her. Okay, that's the one redeeming fact about the story. Thank God. Good for him. But he should have never fucked with her to begin with. Hey, Mr. Motivation, thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? That chick that goes sound bit by Chief Keef used in a song? I don't know what that is. I never thought Orlando Bloom was good looking. You don't melt my butter. Bro, it's not even about being good looking. Bro was like the coolest character in one of the biggest movie franchises of all motherfucking time. He's a Orlando motherfucking Bloom, dude. If Cap hadn't had a girlfriend who went on stream, I'd not think he liked women. Am I gonna have to send a video of me fucking a woman for you to believe that I like women? Because even then I could be faking it. He could pull off the hood look. He could, yeah. He was the whiniest character. It doesn't matter, dude. He's like a fucking legend. And now his ex-girlfriend is swallowing Justin Trudeau's load. Think about it. Like, what the fuck? What was he thinking? How am I liking stable? It's been a fun sort of journey so far. I was playing week 1 earlier, which is buggy right now. With the update, it hasn't, you know, caught up. But the bugs were entertaining. Yeah, I'm a virgin. Legolas was cool because he had a few lines and represented the whole elf race. Yeah. Except when he played Paris and Troy, that was... Oh, yeah. Well, okay, look. He played a little biatch in Troy. Okay. Oh, Don't get me started on Kingdom of Heaven, dude. Fantastic flick. And he played a more masculine, manly character than I thought he was capable of. I'm not gonna lie. Who's retarded for each other, Richard? I'd like to hear from the New Zealand caucus on this issue. Kiwi, true or false? Bloom could have impregnated half of New Zealand after Lord of the Rings. Kiwi with a resounding true. There you go. Like, need I say more? Tell Salahuddin that Jerusalem has come. Oh my god. I cannot talk. My mouth is not lubricated enough. He could impregnate half your men too. Mr. Motivation says, I had my box truck in a trailer with 2 pigs in the sky. It was funny, but it came back down when I relogged. Yeah. I mean, as far as playing, like, not... Like, this is my multiplayer server. It's not that modded or anything. It's not very buggy. Stable's pretty cool. We're in Rosewood, which has gotten a massive fucking facelift. So I'm a fan of that. Katie and Justin. Oh, are they retarded for each other? Really? Like, what is she seeing him? Like, she's a washed up pop star who was like kind of hot, and she used to swallow Orlando Bloom's loads. I can see what Justin Trudeau sees in her. I mean, he's a washed up politician from a second-rate country. Like, she's punching down and he's punching up. Techno says I yield my my time back to the chairman. Yeah. I was thinking Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh yeah, I forgot about Pirates of the Caribbean. Yo, he's a big character in Pirates of the Caribbean. He forced Salahuddin to speak up speak up to him after he held Jerusalem for 3 days. Yeah. Serena says I'm more into short, hairy dudes. Okay. Heather says... Wait, you think fucking Viggo Mortensen is handsome? Alright, have fun, Kiwi. See you later. Man, Heather, you got some weird taste. I'd say it's pretty even, her music. Yeah, her music sucks, but like... Being a second-rate pop star, and let's be honest here, she was fucking famous, is bigger than being a nobody politician in Canada. Like, what are we even talking about here? This is not apples to apples, man. No, Viggo Mortensen is, like, dope. Like, he's hot in an ugly way. He's ugly hot. Like, for real. But you didn't say he was ugly hot. You said he was handsome. Like, I'd fuck Viggo. I'd throw it up in Viggo's guts. Real talk. But he's not handsome. Rugged, sure. He's not handsome. Like, what the fuck? Heather, you're so crazy. Heather, you saw him in that flick with the naked Russian bathhouse brawl? John Rhys Davies. Who the fuck is that? Alright. This is Cap's house. I gotta get rid of these bushes. I need a spade still. Gimli was played by an actor with 3 names who's 6'1". He's 6'1"? Okay. Fuck it, why not? Serena said she would, by the way. She would throw it up in Gimli's guts. The dude who played Gimli, what kind of nerd are you? I'm reading Serena's comments, dude. I'm not into fucking that. This is Serena here. Serena's is fucking slobbering wet bean for a guy who's fucking as tall as he is, covered in hair. That's not me. Who was in the Indiana Jones movies too? How they're trying to curse me. You like beards? Is it because it feels scratchy on your undercarriage, or is it like a visual thing? Reese is kind of a feminine middle name, not gonna lie, especially when you spell it that way. Like, if you don't spell it like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups or with a C, like, it's kind of feminine. Rise? No. That's like a verb. It's not a name. It's Reese. Was there a spade down here? No, there was not. There was no spade. Should I take these trash baggies? Probably. Let's take these trash baggies. Little trash bag action. I still need my spade. Oh, there's a cupcake on the floor. Yeah. Oh, it's still fresh. Let me gobble that up. I prefer to say things my own way, David. It's not wrong. I mean, after a manner of speaking, you could say it's wrong. However, the way I say things is correct. It's all just relative anyway. The rules of grammar and speech are more like guidelines. Unless you're a pussy. What makes Gaelic automatically the most manly? I disagree. Yeah. If loving you is wrong, I don't want to be right. Let's put it that way. Ooh, keyring? No, I don't need that. Franklin Stallion. Oh, there's my painting. That's my favorite painting. The Kentucky Herald. Look at all this loot and oh, fresh cooked bacon and a meat cleaver. Oh my goodness. Island Games. No. I don't watch sport ball by men in skirts with their dongs flopping all over the place. If I want to see a dude's penis, I'll watch pornography. Malapropism is fun. Yeah. If that's what I think it is, I'm big on it too. There's a sandbag in here. Bicycle basket. I have a bicycle. It's intentionally mispronouncing a word. Yeah, I fucking love that. Medieval siege prep? I don't know. That sounds kind of nerdy to me. We're not in the medieval times anymore. It's kind of nerdy. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of nerdy. I say that while I'm streaming. Yeah, that's kind of nerdy. I'm too cool for that. I'm too cool for nerdy shit like that, John. You know what I'm saying? 38 special. An ump submachine gun. First aid level 1. Yeah, we should read that. It's in this thing. Okay. Pick up a 30-foot long log and see how far you can throw it, that kind of stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like playing with logs. In fact, I have some experience with long logs, believe it or not. Okay, what else? What else is in here? Planks? Yeah, we can use those right now. Okay. Another hacksaw probably wouldn't go amiss. Where'd that go? Oh yeah, there's another bicycle here. This is for all my homies. When all the homies come visit the base, we'll all go around bicycling.
Fuck you!
Oh, I can yell while I'm still on my bicycle.
Shut the fuck up!
That's awesome.
I am gonna kill each and every last one
A
of
bunch
you
of grown men
motherfuckers.
doing stupid shit. It's a lot of fun. Yeah.
Shut up, goddammit!
Let me ask you this, Serena. If you think there was a bunch of women doing a bunch of dumb shit, would that also be a lot of fun? Real talk. Another bicycle for the collection. You know what? Since I'm here, I might as well drop off my loot. I had to chop down all these bushes. Go watch the Calcio video I dropped in Discord. Alright. I actually trust Techno when he drops a video in Discord, not gonna lie. The Techno video in Discord goes kind of stupid hard. Women doing dumb things is called sex? I don't think so. It's one of the smarter things they do. Italian sport in Florence. Oh, you mean the gay, like... Oh, okay. Have I conquered this area? I think I've conquered this area. This is like my shit now. $81 more zombies and we've killed 1,000. Can we get 1,000 zombies tonight? There's more wood over there. What's my carp at? Carp? Where's my carp skill? Carp 2? That means we can build fence traps. That's good. That's real good. With fence traps, we can conquer the entire world. Let's go inside this little shithole right here. Let's see what they got. Let's go check in here. Oh wait, I was already in this shithole, wasn't I? Or they have the same painting. Was I in here? I don't know. Gay Roman Greco UFC meets rugby meets soccer match. Over 100 viewers haven't hit the like button. Disgraceful. Actually, John, it's worse than that. On a stream like tonight, we'll probably have close to like 2,000 views overall. Maybe more. Maybe like 3,000 views. With actual duels, full MMA. I came out of this one earlier. Yeah, okay. Wait, did I? Did I come out of that? Yeah, I did come out of that. All right, this is now this is a house. They got a bicycle too. Insane Italians. Tool roll, another bicycle. All right, let's let this idiot in. Come on. There you go, idiot. Beat you off. Wire strippers. Strippers. Lol. Bicycle sidecar. It's only £3. I guess I could take it home. Hit the like button before I even say hi in chat. Irresponsible viewer, John. Oh wait, there's a fucking generator in here, the good one. Little generator action right where Heather's dead piece of shit is. Good Jenny. X marks the spot. You already hit the like button on Kiwi's stream and he's 30 minutes out? What's taking him so long? Why don't you tell him to come already? Say, Kiwi, please come already. Look at this new light fixture. Wow. That's cool. Ooh, chocolate bar. Oh, we got fresh bread. Basalt. Yo, we got basalt. Not that kind of basalt, you fucking degenerates. No, we did not establish that. I don't think he's Gandalf at all. He's the least Gandalf character in the entire fucking PZ's scene. If anyone was Gandalf, it would be like Vico or Snowbeetle. Who's like the most talkative, energetic character in Lord of the Rings? That's who Kiwi would be, which means he'd either be fucking Pippin or Merry. We also established that you are Dumbledore, and apparently Dumbledore comes for guys. No. No. They added that after they completed the series. That was retroactively added in. Dumbledore's not gay. She just did that to try to appease the libs. Because she was a lib. I mean, really, she is a lib. Oh! Twins. Twins, Basil, twins. She just got all uppity about the trans stuff. Kiwi is a took for sure. There you go. Look, Techno would know the answer to this. Yeah, all the characters in Lord of the Rings were filmed in New Zealand. The actor who played Dumbledore was gay? Yeah, that's true. But listen, all actors are gay, man. Kiwi smokes all the pipe weed. Yeah, so did the Tooks and the Bagginses and the Brandy Bucks. They were all smoking the weed. What am I missing here? You guys are spitting plain facts like the Revelations. Like actors are gay. We already knew that. What else? What else you got? Say something that'll actually surprise me. Whatever happened to Gary Cooper? Wish I could remember Tony Soprano's Gary Cooper speech. Streamers are gay? What? Streamers aren't gay. I didn't die. No. Is the curse fake and gay? No, Heather, you're cursed. You and your stupid hot dog legs. Oh shit, I should take a bath while I'm here. Let's take a bath. Patriot says, yeah, streamers are gay. What the fuck, man? Streamers aren't gay. The character Albus Dumbledore is not gay. That was retroactively added in for political reasons. I wish I was gay, Patriot. That would make my life so much better. If I was gay, I could find a wife with the least amount of chance of ever getting divorced. He/she would clean my house and be a good homemaker. And I would fuck the shit out of him/her. But I'm not gay. I'm cursed with an attraction to women, despite not wanting it. Unlucky, as they say. All right. Nice. All right, let's bathe in this Mountain Dew. Is the light on in here? Can I turn this stupid light off? Huh. All right, let's get a little steamy. Yeah, Heather, I'd like to put some ketchup and mustard on your fucking hot dog legs. A little squirt of mustard on those bad boys, like in the commercials. She said he was gay way back in 2007. I'm pretty sure all the books were out by 2007. Yeah. Listen, all I'm saying is, in the books, you never see Dumbledore take a mouthful of Grindelwald. It was way after all that the books were out that they were like, oh yeah, actually he's gay. Like, give me a fucking break. That was for political brownie points. And you know what? It still didn't get her anywhere. Sucks to fucking suck. Oh, you don't want to get mustard squirted on you? A little gray poupon. No, J.K. Rowling was definitely a lib. Of course she was. But then for some reason, instead of towing the line, she got retarded about transgenderism. Like, I'm sorry, but that's a dumb bitch take. And I like Harry Potter. But, like, figure it out. You're all or nothing, bitch. If he had actually been gay in the book, it would be whatever. It's that it's retroactive. Yeah, okay. I guess we agree then, Serena. I think stuff that's retroactive like that is annoying and dumb. She did not pass the purity test. No, she is definitely retarded about it. Not transgenderism. The retard part is where she thought all the other feminist shit, but wouldn't make the gap to transgender inclusion or whatever the fuck. Men need to stay the fuck out of my bathrooms. Yeah. Also, Dumbledore being gay makes the way he acts around Harry not so great. Yeah, that... No one ever talks about that. His quote-unquote grooming of Harry becomes a little bit more weird. No, I was just grooming him to save the world. She's a true feminist? I don't think so. Wait, is this a garage basement? Oh my god, my first garage basement. Nice. Egg beater hand drill. What the fuck? Whoa, dude. This is some sort of atomic dildo. Heather, tell me you didn't just splitoosh between your legs. Between your hot dog legs. Tell me this is not some advanced, like, 1990s Kentucky feminoid sex toy. Look at it. Would you just look at it? That is... Jesus Christ, that could pleasure a woman. We got a brass hammer. Okay. Oh, and we got our spade. Nice. Time to dig some fucking graves. I don't know if I need all these hacksaws, but I'll take them. And we'll take this dildo or whatever the fuck it is. A hillbilly dildo? Yeah. Looks like the dildozer. You got an ad for Biatch Tequila? Is that really a thing? Biatch Tequila? The hot dog's leg joke is like calling D a bird and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Well, funny thing about the hot dog's leg joke, it's not a joke. Heather slid into my DMs to show me a picture of her legs, and it's like the hot dog legs meme. I mean, they literally look like hot dogs just fresh out of the microwave. Huh. Biatch Tequila. Never heard of it. And I kind of like tequila. That is not true about the DMs. Bro, Heather, no one believes anything I say anyways. Chill out. Your bitch ass. Whoa. I just rode through the house. That was cool. Alright, I gotta kill that bitch ass zombie. Also, it is literally true though. Yeah, you're like the hot dog leg meme. Mom's gonna kill you, dude. Yeah, no horseplay in the house, right, John? No horseplay. The hot dog legs are real, the DMs are false. No, she sent me a picture of her hot dog legs. Not in DMs. I first tried Stable last night, the military CP in St. Peregrine's Hospital. A lot of the map is the same, but not Roseweird. Roseweird got made cool for the first time in its life cycle. What? You need a new keyboard, Serena? The hell's going on? All right. Cap's place. We call this camp Domestic Bear. Camp Domestic Bear. 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 Bear, dude. There we go. Pool boy has a pool house. Now it's Posewood. Yeah. You can literally say that now. I remember Rosewood before it was cool. Because it was literally never cool before now. Alright, we'll put Serena's dildo up here. Serena, when you come to visit, we'll have your dildo here for you. Somewhere, I guess. Why is it being so difficult? This is the most difficult dildo of all time. West Point got an update too. Why won't it let you place stuff on stuff now? Like, what the fuck? All right. I don't know what to do with Serena's dildo. Put it by the microwave, I guess. No, that's... God damn it. It needs to be in a place of prominence. I know. Actually, why didn't I think of this sooner? All right. This is where we'll place her dildo. There we go. No, the dildo needs to be where someone can accidentally sit on it, obviously. Oh, my bread got stale. Shame. I need to take a little nap. We're sleepy. Wait, someone's in the server. No? It wasn't instant. No, it looks like a butt plug. I mean, what is a dildo other than a butt plug, John? Riverside is designated as a rich town. It's not for everyone in the first place. You're watching the fat bears live the dream again? Okay. Does anyone know what she's talking about? Look, Serena. I have a bicycle with a sidecar that you can ride in. Hey, Mooney. All right, let me bury some corpses. Wait, I didn't do my own emote in my own channel. There we go. You don't think you'll get killed while you're riding in my sidecar in a bicycle? No, you're gonna get killed for sure. Look, if you value your life, don't get in a moving vehicle with me. Hey, what the hell, Mooney? Why is this the burying corpse animation, by the way? They need to revert this whole bury corpse bullshit. Like, it needs to be fast, not stupidly slow. It was fun burying corpses before. Now it kind of sucks dick. And not the good kind. You want to drive through the Crossroads Mall parking lot on a bicycle shooting everything from my sidecar? Remember that time we went on a date to the strip club? That was fun. Why are you guys saying W? She just used her member chat. Everyone gets a member chat once per month. If you're a member. So become a member. when you get a member chat. I learned an important lesson that day. Stand behind someone else. What do you mean? Cap, we are celebrating. What are we celebrating? What'd I miss? Didn't you get her killed at the strip club? No, I didn't get her killed, but she did die. Remember that time Cap took you to the strip club and you got 8 out? Dude, she got fucking 8, bro. I can't believe Serena has a tattoo around her vag. No other way to put it. You got a virtual hug? Where did that idea even come from? I thought that's what you were saying earlier. Honestly. If someone told you you were soft and marshmallow-like, you wouldn't be happy. Are you just giving us the blueprints to make you angry? I, like, don't need help with making you angry, Heather. I already got that shit on lock. Is this gonna bury this stupid fucking corpse? No, it's not. Of course it's not. Wait. There we go. But Heather, you are a soft body, aren't you? Yeah. She's what they call skinny fat. Lovely English rose. Heather, why do you act like a simp sometimes? What the hell's wrong with you? Fucking simp. Mooney's profile pic is white like a marshmallow. Oh. Stay jelly. Am I jelly? I prefer jam. You know why. Who munched on the corpse like a chicken wing? Other zombies. Zombies be eating each other out like mad with the Starving Zombies mod. Cap and Heather fight like an unhinged married couple who hate each other but can't stand to be apart. We do kind of have banter like that. No, I don't share. We've had this discussion over the last 2 nights, Oix. In fact, sharing is not caring. If you cared, you would not share. It's a distinct lack of actually caring that allows you to share. At least when it comes to things that are important. Sure, you can share shit that doesn't matter. Or things that make you like feel good about yourself. Like if John was here right now, I'd let him have one of my good German beers. I could share that. I never share because I don't care. But like if some like hot chick was here, you know what I mean? I would lock her in the basement and never let anyone see her because I wouldn't share that. Pisswasson? No, Polliner. How you doing, LJ? Oh my god, one of my favorite Korn songs is on. Oh, you don't like it when they breathe either? Huh, I didn't know that. Alright, I'm done burying corpses for now. It's too fucking slow, man. Maybe we'll remove some bush. Cap actually has a kennel full of women he's trained to pull them on his sled to Nome. I'm going to Nome this winter, Heather. Yeah. I will be inside of Nome this winter. Pulled by my sled team of women. It's going to be great. All right. Am I going to deliver medicine? No, this isn't Balto. This is real life. You silly girl. Thought they were trained to tug on something else. He has Jack for that. Listen, Jack knows how to tug. Whose Gnome did he consent? Gnome is a place. And it's a state of mind. Also, I thought we were over this. Consent is for pussies. Nothing turns a woman off more than a man asking, "Can I?" Like, just fucking take it. Quit being a pussy. If a woman tells you otherwise, she's fucking lying. Sean Connery. He's not wrong. Woman respecter? No, I used to be before I wised up. Yeah, like if you're gonna get consent at all, it's like a thing you get in writing. Like the Dave Your Chappelle skit. Obviously, you have a dialogue box for anal. Women do want surprise. If a woman's into you, she's already consented. If a woman doesn't consent to anything and everything you want to do to her, she's not into you. Be smart, don't be a retard. Women want excitement. They don't want to know everything you're going to do. That makes you boring. And boring is not hot. Hey, ka-chow, pow, wow. I don't know what you walked into. What'd you walk into? The surprise I want is something like a Taco Bell sign for above my garage. No. He's talking when during the obvious situations, not to just some random you first meet. Right. Most randoms, most but not all randoms don't want you to like kidnap them into a potato like burlap sack. Some random women do want that though. Some women legitimately have rape fantasies. I wonder what Cap's take on the movie Obsession would be. Is that the one of the YouTubers made? I don't really know anything about it. I've heard the name. Yes, like playing Russian roulette. But instead of for killing yourself, it's for the orgasm their pussy can achieve. Obsession is how every woman acts. Hey, collapsitalism. Collapsitalism. That's a clever name. I don't know. What'd you walk into? Russian roulette would be a perfect first date. Cap is a boor, not a rapist. I'm not a boor, you fucking swine. You're a boor. A fucking female projection. The way it stands, a woman's gonna have to fucking rape me. Otherwise, like, they won't get attention. Not like that kind. I came for the PZ, I stayed for the lessons of life. There it is. Romantic advice from a single man. It's not really romance, is it? Men are going their own way, Heather, haven't you heard? So are women. Men and women are going their own way. Women are like new men without the masculinity, and we don't need that. And they don't... It's funny. The new female, like, independent type woman, the only type of guy who wants that is like the kind of man that women don't want. It's fucking perfect. It's ironic. It's working out good for men. Men don't really... Actually, I guess some men complain about it. I think being single suits men more than it does women. Women seem more upset about it. Cap is more of an expert on bromance. Mooney says, disclaimer, I wouldn't consider these life lessons more topics to philosophize on and take with a grain of salt. Yeah, you could take it with a grain of salt, but I'm obviously correct. Cap kisses the homies goodnight. No, I don't need to say no homo. I just kiss the homies goodnight. Saying no homo is pussy shit. Like, why do you gotta hedge your bets? Who cares if someone thinks you're gay? Sounds more like a sex offender's list speedrunning tutorial. You're only a sex offender if you aren't attractive, Owix. I know you're familiar with the meme. The salt makes things taste good. Men and women don't need each other anymore. I think men will do fine with that dynamic, but women will still be neurotic messes. They won't do fine with it. Cap has a good body, but his face is blurry, so they can never catch him. Hey, Reservoir Dog, which mods are working on the new build? That's a really convoluted question. Most mods seem to be working. But if you had a mod that was dependent on what the map was before, that's probably borked right now. Nothing is truly taboo if you got enough money. Nothing really is taboo. Women want to do everything. If you're hot enough. Heather, in her more honest moments, actually admits that in an indirect way. But she would argue with me about it directly. I'm fairly straight, but not gonna lie, when I see a nice looking man, I go, oh my god, he's hot. That makes you super straight, LJ. Look out for the cockpit glitch. The cockpit glitch is just a week 1 thing. But week 1 obviously depends on the map, and the map's changed. Those types of mods haven't really caught up. Because it's only been a couple days. Look, women are reading books like about getting fucked by the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. There's no taboo they aren't interested in. Like, generally speaking. Some women are saints, but that's like the exception, not the rule. Same with men, but there's not a stigma about men being whores. Obviously, we're whores. It's like that one meme about the master key and a lock. We didn't make the rules, but it's so fucking true. Women like to argue with it being unfair, but it's a law of nature. Like, a lock that's opened by any key is worthless. A key that opens many locks is a master key. Like, that's the difference. Monster fucking is weird, yet you're obsessed with Resident Evil, fantastical, homoerotic porn between the male characters. Excuse me if I don't take your opinion on that subject that seriously. Blonde dog like Garth's dog in Wayne's World? I don't remember that. You don't want to fuck zombies? No, no one probably wants to fuck a zombie, in all honesty. Some women probably do flick their bean, though, to books about, like, fucking the Minotaur. I mean, that definitely happens. John Craven says, I prefer a lock that doesn't open for any key, Sledgehammer's rule, and that's how most men feel. However, most women let a lot of keys open their lock. That's the reality. She cosplayed as a liquor doesn't mean she wants to bang one. Nah. Women do ship lots of guys in fiction. Yeah. There's a movement to make a PZ sex mod. I know. My one friend likes to joke that he'll never play PZ until they come out with a PZ sex mod. The worst book I've read, Oix, because I would be honest about it, is Justine by the Marquis de Sade, from which the word sadism is derived. That's the worst book I've read. It wasn't really animals in it, but it's a lot worse than that. Oh, here we go. And she's already touching her bean, thinking about Albert Wesker and Chris Redfield being gay. Guys have their weird-ass sexualized monster books, too? Not really. Only kind of gross, David. If you only say it's kind of gross, that's like sympathetic to it. Technically, space aliens are monsters, and I'm a sci-fi nerd, so I can't argue with that. It's only a tiny bit gross. It's like tantamount to saying you're like into it. See, this is the part. This is where women will drive you insane. I read a lot of manga, but not monster fucking ones. But I'm pretty sure there's some monster fucking in some of the manga you read, and you just kind of are like, okay. Because it happens, right? Like I don't expect you to come into my stream and confess your fucking heart out about what you fucking watch or read or are into. But that stuff exists for a reason. Right. Berserk had some. It wasn't to be sexy though, just horrific. Yeah. That's how it starts. Make some vaguely reasonable inroad that you normalize. Oh, it wasn't sexy, it was just horrific. Q tentacle porn is now a thing. Oh, but it's only horrific. Fairy arc destroyed you for a bit. I don't know what that means. Alien babes, though. I mean, didn't Sigourney Weaver get impregnated by Alien in like the original Alien in like the 80s? Berserk is grimdark AF, man. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. I don't know what Berserk is. I think it's an anime that you guys have mentioned before. Grimdark. In terms of Berserk, it really is just to be off-putting. Yeah. I mean, we could achieve off-putting without tentacle shit, probably. Fairy arc was horrible. I'll never read that again. I don't know what you're saying. Shock value for the sake of shock value? Oh, I got you. I don't like shock value for the sake of shock value. Lots of anime is sexualized. Everything is sexualized nowadays. It's dull. Fairy Arc sounds like something Cap would build to save his twink army. Jack would be on it, John. Jack Rossman would be the first passenger. So depressing that you still finished reading it. So you've only read everything that's out already. You didn't stop reading it once it got to that part that was so depressing, though. You kept going. The author died? I assume that's what you mean, Mura. It's an interesting read. Gotcha. You're funny, Heather. Women are funny. All right. You guys are going to have to talk about your anime tentacle porn in Kiwi stream. I need to get off for the night and then go to sleep. And probably eat. Probably. Stranger Than Life. No, I have not. Have a good night, Richard. Thanks for updating the server, but you'll probably have to restart it by the next time I'm able to play it. Well, probably more than once in that regard. You're welcome, Heather. Have a good night. Good night, LJ. Good night, Serena. Good night, David. Good night, Owix. Good night, John. Good night, Counterattack on World Supremacy. Good night, Mooney, if you're still up. Good night, Reservoir Dog 27. Remind me to watch Obsession sometime so I can review it. All right. Sending you on to Kiwi stream. Have a good night, everyone. I'm out. Peace.